Yeah. You ain't got any say in this, Oryx.
Well, I guess we can't. Okay, can you check my stream real quick?
I mean, why? What was
Well, I
it?
think this looks okay. This looks good.
Okay.
But how do I refine this?
Draw, draw the rest of the fucking L. No. The head looks quite excellent, really. I think the body needs a bit more work. I think the arms are kind of limp. They look kind of...
This... Oh. Okay. No, like... Okay.
Hello,
okay,
everyone.
Hello.
I need to link the stream.
It is
in
pretty
YouTube chat.
smelly.
No, I'm not smelly. What the fuck? And it didn't change the title, even though I changed it. Why?
Yeah, you sick.
Oryx, what the fuck? Right here. Well, I guess you do get the smelliest spots on the stream. It says we're anyway. Yeah, because I just changed it back again. Even though I already had it before I started, but it just came back. Hold on, I need to link it in the stream announcements.
I made it wrong. You do be and walking.
I take a little sippy.
Oh yeah, take a little sippy.
We're so close to the end now. I can feel it in my bones. Well, at least for the base story.
I wonder what comes afterwards. Ah, we'll see.
We'll
Let's not even
see.
speculate. Let's not even speculate.
Alright, I just linked it in places. I'm not gonna link it everywhere. I'm too lazy to link things. Hi, kid! So close to the end, you could call yourself an Endwalker, finally. Alright, let's get out of this door. Let's go to, I think that's supposed to say, hear no sound. That's what I assume from this garbled mess. Makes sense in space.
Make Oryx like it. I can't lick it.
Oh! By the way. So, when I last left off here,
Yeah.
I kind of did all of the blue side quests and collected all the Aether stuff. So as soon as this story comes to an end here, I can fly in all the maps.
That's gonna be horrifying. Oh, you see that black hole in the distance? Let's fly towards it. What could go wrong?
Yep!
Oh god.
This area is so pretty though as well. I do really like this area. This is a great... Look at that!
Jesus. Reminds me of the white hole in Outer Wilds.
At least we can't cause a breach in space-time with it. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used a portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Yippee! Finally, No Man's Sky. Oh my god, look at these units.
Ah, yeah.
They are. I always thought it was really funny that these are just creatures that have wheels grafted to their forearms and legs, and they just kinda they vibe with it.
They can do much.
I am the walker that pierces my ends. Hello. Isarexy.
I mean, if you're into that sort of thing, you know, we're not gonna judge. That's a weird tree.
I'd lick it.
No, don't lick the space tree.
It's full of Juicy electricity.
It's just.
What is your query? Ah, you found it. Yes. Yes, I have. What are you doing here? I'm going to ignore your question. Or maybe I'll contemplate over it. I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What's this device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. There he goes. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it also may be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Yes. As long as you don't sacrifice your life for it. You're literally the only one left. To endeavor. To live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Drew. One day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? What do you mean?
You know.
Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. Why wouldn't you be? You're my favorite cat boy. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Yes. They're already kind of like a space Skynet. They're Skynet, but they succeeded, and they've decided to roam the stars.
We are way past that point.
Hello, world. Yippee! We have returned to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about their errant Omicron. Oh, right, no. Alize and Alfino are still around as well.
I don't
For
remember
now.
betting. I don't remember betting who would be the last.
I think Grahatia is going to be the last one left.
And I think it's gonna be Alfino. But it is true that Alfino will go with Alize, probably. Oh, just Grazia eating the burger.
guy who led a nation for fucking millennia, and
Yeah.
the most powerful wizard alive. Am I cool? I don't know, man. Are you?
Of course they're cool, goddammit.
Thick fucks betting on lives like that.
Well,
Nox, hey Oryx.
hmm?
I bet you a sketch that is going to be Alize and Alfino.
Like
go
the
first.
last. Oh, it goes first.
Yeah, they go before.
Such devastation. This
Gravity
was
is gonna be the
not
last.
my intention.
Well, I'll take that bet, but
All right, all right.
you may get something you did not want that you to get.
Finally, no more annoying side characters, just romance quests with Graha. Pets the catboy. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. And that's good, because the units here were of no help. They've all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, but there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that serves proof that it's a business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell us what you learned. Tell us about something useful. Like God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Why don't you tell us something useful for once? God.
Also lumpy.
I'm the best ass. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest, which the technology at their disposal, with the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Me and Ked finished Endwalker, so we are amused about how you two are betting about all this. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, I dare say it is worth a try.
Ionox.
Hi, Onox. I had a feeling you'd be on board. And this time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert his attention. During which time, Drew, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before he returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could be our only errant Omicron. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alfino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Yippee! This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Hey guys, I have an idea. Kicks the robot router.
No, just turn it off and on again.
She turns off all the robots.
So they make up the bloody minds.
You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to see you again. I have a question for you, you see. About the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Looks really hard.
Ah.
Sniped it.
How could you tell?
Ah! Objection! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? You can't lie to this catboy. Drew, put down the camera. No.
God damn it, Drew.
Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units.
Ooh.
I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let's head there. Finally, my reporter skills were of use. I got the scoop. Hello, Diamond Egg.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Don't make me fight over Loparits, you know.
Did not always work as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Well,
Still are these crisis-looking motherfuckers.
so this is the scenario where what happens if you replace all your body with mechanical parts.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
No!
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Don't you do it!
I want you to make me a promise.
No! Don't you do
No, I
it!
didn't want
Be it
this!
across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the end.
Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. I'm making a picture to remember you by. Oh, I can't, not again. Oh. I can't.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want. And I'm sorry.
No!
I didn't want this.
But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
We are going to go to Gridania and listen to the macro players play music.
And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
It sure will.
Oh. God damn it.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to
A test of your reflexes!
Dino, get out of here! We'll fight later, not right now!
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
I didn't want this. Damn it, man.
I owe you a sketch, I guess.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
No! Sorry, the test of your reflex is coming in while the heartbreaking scene was. I just imagine Zeno scrambling up the edge like he's really ready to fight me, like scrambling all the way up, just ready to fight me, and I'm just like, no, get out of here! Kicks him off.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us
No,
to the
I
end.
know, right? Yes, Oryx wins. Oryx, you get a sketch. I'm not gonna say how good it is. I might just MS Paint something.
If it's Irbi's quality like yesterday, I will have no complaints.
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. Thing we feel. The next time we meet, I'll give it such a flick. I doubt it'll be just a start. That crystalline path, Gra has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Check your DMs.
Hate that chat up because I was too invested in the cutscene.
Oh, I've made plenty of pieces in MS Paint before. It's fun to do. You reach a point where you just want to make shitty art on purpose. Shitty art on purpose when you've got like a good skill like belt on you is really fun. Because you're still gonna try to make it look good, but it's also like lowest effort, and you don't care if it looks wrong. It's a lot of fun.
I have to find it.
You drew shitty low-tier god allies. I couldn't tell who it was because it was mimicking the picture. Okay, I get it now. Look, Drew, the portal's open. It will surely deliver us. True, it must. Not the music. Where? Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. The lyrics are supposed to be from Graha's point of view. Ah! My feelings! Pancret would scout the road ahead. Ishtal and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in the discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Stealing would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Well, I can hear my footfalls, my heartbeat, but it's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are with us, right? We ascend! Portal's barely visible from up here. And truly, we've come far. Much further than we would have been possible if we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration. We have learned and grown from them. But Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? No. I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry, it's just you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. In Emmett's Selk, we believe. Any moment now, Emmett Selk's gonna come back! Yeah?
I do hope we get to see him. Also, just the things, your mom is playing Aeon?
Huh?
I'm still reading up on chat.
I need to catch up, but I'm just kind of focusing on this first. Well, this is it. The end of the path. And the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we've achieved. In what we achieved. And how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for. As stated. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Not like, but you've helped me!
The whole time.
Me. This whole time! What we got up here? Another planet?
Oh wow.
This is almost... normal? It's not like many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings. Or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here. Oh. Meteon!
Bitch. Hi, Hobbit Fox.
Hello! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. No one's here. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Riddle me this! Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Hey Meteon, do you have anything to say? You think you've caught me? His form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades. But they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place.
Huh. Also, imagine the whole planet above you just being like Legion from Castlevania, just full of Meteons.
I mean, it could be.
It could be.
It could be a piñata.
Yeah, big Meteon piñata.
Hello!
Hey everyone, get in here!
Evil bird. If anyone has heard you, did he not respond? Oh, it's called the Necropolis.
Oh god.
Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups. But moments ago.
But there wouldn't be dust?
The object resembles a tree, and appears to be fashioned from a stone-like material.
Oh.
Erected in the place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story.
There's a swarm of them that Herbus released. Oh yes, I know.
This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Yeah, there's not anything going on here. Very quiet. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The doors rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. In the distance you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. I don't think I'm going to say anything. I'm just going to stand here. You strain your ears to catch something. Anything, but hear not so much as a chirping of an insect. My deductions have finished. I have concluded that this place is quiet AF. Take a look at this. If the road was any longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? There's signs of life, but not that they've lived here in a while. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be left alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we've learned.
Yeah, where is Alfino?
This is one of those rapture situations, isn't it, where everyone just kind of instantly evaporates from the planet.
There wouldn't be much misery in that, though.
I mean, it seems like it all happened while they were living their normal lives. Like maybe a super weapon flashed them out of existence. All this dust is just people.
Yes, right. They nuked themselves to oblivion. Nothing left. Just everything was instantly burned to a crisp. No, that doesn't make sense.
It might have been an organic only sort of thing, because the trees appear to be made out of stone.
Yes. Everything that there's grass, but some bioweapon. Yeah, that makes sense.
Or maybe all of the organic life turned to stone, and the people turned to dust.
I think it's gonna be some nanite swarm planet destroyed.
I remember that movie with the nanite swarm, like as the plot point where aliens invaded.
Yeah, the grey goo. Yeah, the grey goo scenario.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
That's true, that's true.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Uh-oh. What are you on about? No, I won't allow it. Don't you dare.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Atheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself.
Every one of my friends is turning into goo before my very eyes. Why does this keep happening to me?
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Not you, Alfie bro. No. You are the one that stuck with me the longest.
Suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend.
You're making me
Not
cry.
only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Don't you fucking dare!
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Fine, whatever.
Thank you.
Fine.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
No. come back.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Oh.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya,
Ooh.
yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Oh, come on. Oh, man.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
You better go back. I'm all alone. On this quiet little rock.
The writing so far is stellar. On this ship.
Yeah.
This is one of the best conflicts I've seen written yet.
Yeah, in old Charlian.
All they can do is wait.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh.
It's...
There it comes.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Oh, that's an echo premonition.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry.
Is it?
An associate of the Scions.
Is that us? Is that you?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
No way.
Xenos? Is that you?
Is it Xenos? It could be Xenos.
Because everyone's here.
It could be Gossetsu, but...
Oh,
I think
it's him.
It's gonna be Xenos.
It's Xenos. Ah, don't do that. I know
God
it's
damn
Xenos.
A test of your reflexes!
Yes! Just so!
Yes! Just so! In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. A sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
No! Walking alone into Journey's End, the burden weighing heavy.
You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Where?
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Mario doing like the backwards long jumps. Woohoo! Woohoo! Shoots right into the star and explodes it.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Oh, come on.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
You're referring to Mario Kart? Oh. I mean, either works. It's a staircase.
Let's finish this.
Fucking still going, be gone! Damn it, man.
Oh.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
How about I make a way? And I could jump. Do you reckon the gravity on that dead star is enough to pull me in?
It should be. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse
I bet I could make it. I jump like a little bit and I start turning because Mario Galaxy gravity.
Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
Hold on.
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
I bet I could make it.
You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
I don't think I will. I can't see what I grabbed because it's my cloak's covering it, but I'm pretty sure that's Azem's crystal.
Azem's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in... Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh yeah, Emmett. I got you, baby.
Yes, for Emmett. For all of them.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Oh, baby.
It's the boys.
Hello, Emmett.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale.
Florius.
Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
It's the boys!
The boys!
But I won't say no to a bit part.
Hold on, my thing closed. PNG Tuber crashes so often. I need it to be more stable. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna dress up again for the part. Yeah.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry
You
not.
tell him.
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
It's just nice to hear your voice.
That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Oh, yeah.
So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
You did have it a little bit rough, didn't you, buddy?
Still,
He's such a sundere.
you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Stop taking pictures.
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Alright, let's have a good old think about this.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh, Evan.
Oh, there are a bunch of rainbow-colored Elpis
Meteor.
flowers.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Give my buddies back, yeah. I scramble for the thing in my hand. It drops out. Ooh, oh shit! Oh fuck!
Yes! 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 The gang! It's the gang!
Hey, Estinian. Oh, Fankrad's all okay too. I can't quite see what's happening to it. I think it just disintegrated into my hand. I couldn't tell because of my long robes.
May you ever
used it up.
in the light.
You're not missing any limbs, are you? Just making sure.
Some of your bits may be swapped
How
out.
disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Oh, shut up,
I couldn't see the crystal, so I don't know.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Damn it.
Come, my
Sorry!
friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
There's so much cool shit.
Yes, hope reigns supreme here now.
How about you come with us? I told you it's like Gurren
Yeah, but...
Oh, it's a big egg.
The jelly boo boo.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed. So it seems.
Oh, you two leaving already?
The job is done.
You're leaving?
The rest is up
Exactly
to
what
you.
I said.
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
But I said.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Don't think I have.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
This is final gift.
Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Oh!
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Oh, Flodius is sexy bitch.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, you do.
Oh, we know he does.
Don't be that way.
Pretty man-wife to describe Hyphlodius.
God, I can't describe how amazing and brilliant this was.
Finally, Emmett smiled at me!
The boys are gone for good.
Oh look, it's a Gunhilda's blade. That means they did all the solo stuff in God, what was it called again? Not Eureka.
That was so good.
Oh.
God, this expansion is so fucking good.
I don't think I've ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, I always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in a moment of need. Bozja, yeah, Bozja. They did all the solo bosses in Bozja. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to its triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Hold on, guys. I can fly!
Ultima Fool. Yeah, it will be hard to beat this fucking moment. Like, this was so fucking brilliant. This was so amazing. Please don't fall or I will shit my pants. Oh my god, I feel sick just looking at it. Jesus. Still, that was so fucking cool. Fucking Hyphlodius and Emmett coming in to save the day. Fucking dunking on Meteion and just leaving. fucking came in like, you have no power here.
Oh.
I mean, the story is so fucking good.
Are you ready? I guess I am. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we have arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. Hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me.
Yep, this is the conclusion of the whole story of the Final Fantasy XIV.
Everyone's going home today, understood? We are going to get so many treats for Graha.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone gets to enjoy his face.
Gotta get all the burgers. I wonder what this will be. Wait, what? What about the fool?
This is Ultima Thule.
Oh, that was the flying thing, okay. Okay, who to take it?
Alright, well, we're definitely gonna have to take Grahatia.
Mm-hmm. You have to take Estinian. And Alfino.
Right then.
No, wait, no. Oh my god. Choosing between those two.
I have to.
Oh wait, Alfino, Estinian. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is the final team. Yep. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yes.
I would so pick a Stola if I had one more
So
space.
you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Stola? No, sorry. It has to be the gang.
Stola would have been next if I had one more space.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Neat.
Oh wow. The dead ends.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Blue Sea World got polluted. Default profile. No! I didn't update it. It's not supposed to be default. I made so many profiles. Look, I'll show you. Look, this is the one it's supposed to be. It said it should work. I also have this one, and this one, and this one. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague of pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. It was not always like this. Beneath the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more. That our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Ooh, stepping in the goop gets me all toxic. I'm gonna take... hold on, I'm gonna take a little sippy. No. Oryx. Oh, Oryx. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the Zoraxi.
Still waiting for it though.
This will
Waiting for what?
Read the chat.
Wait, what am I supposed to... Did I miss something?
Waiting for Zoraxi to show the profile. Well, not the picture, but the thing. The wrong stuff. Oh god, he meant Final Fantasy stuff. God damn it.
Well, hey, you got that stuff now.
I'm in too good of a mood to actually care.
You cannot stop us!
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go poke some more enemies up ahead. Come here, Graha. I got more.
Something special for you.
This will hurt.
Graha can tank it. He's fine.
This will hurt.
Can I just say for a second that I am so happy you have a dark-skinned aura? Because I feel so alone between all the... I'm just a normal anime girl with horns types. Like I'm saying, not all aura are created equally. When I made my character, it was first because, you know, mainly my character Drew has a brown color scheme. So I kind of wanted to go with that as well. I just found, I mean, it started with with red hair, first, but I kind of figured that the white hair kind of had a more striking appeal, and it was very anime, so I figured, why not? Let's go with that.
Allow me.
There isn't particularly any reason I went with this skin color, but I do think it fits the character very much now at this point. It's grown on me. I do see a lot of there's aura mods that remove your horns and tail and just turn you into a normal human, and it makes me so confused. Like, why would you even pick an aura then at that point? This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing this star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Columbo. That's a... Ooh.
Those who lived and festered.
There.
Those who died and decayed.
Oh, it's gonna blow the... It's gonna blow those things. Yeah, I see. They're gonna move with the wind. I get it. But this is a cool setting, too. What are you gonna cough up, big boy? Uh-oh, Alfino, you're in the wrong spot, buddy. Alfino! Oh! He was so close!
This salt passage.
You underestimate me!
This guy reminds me of that Bloodborne boss, the one that like holds like a fetus on him, like a hardened fetus sort of thing.
Oh, you mean... Oh, that's what you mean. You mean the... Oh, God. Oh, the last boss of the DLC. Orphan of Kos.
Orphan of Kos, yeah.
Yes. But he's a bit slower.
Hold still.
God, I want to play that game. I mean, this whole world is very Bloodborne-ish. But at least the hunters from Bloodborne would have a field day.
You also have a fear if you don't stick together, okay. Estadian, no! Wow, Estadian really just kinda broke him. Blast
And the
necklace of
very
casting.
last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Where are we going now? Ooh, a war-torn area, huh? Okay.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Alexander? Or is the machine very unlike Alexander?
It was a spaceship. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if Alexander did have some spaceship functionality.
I love how mad he is with LB3s. He's so passionate.
Pay attention to one global citizen running along you in this spot.
Hold still. Hold still.
This will hurt.
Hold still. Hold still.
Be gone!
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the
My
cost.
turn. That otherworldly being should first grace us with their presence is a sign, indeed. They understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet, the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They weren't very democratic now, were they? Down, right. Oh, no, what was it? Up, right, down, down, down.
No, don't do that.
They have forgotten the history of the star and its myriad nations. The wars waged, the countless lives lost. Democracy for Super Earth! They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. I'm gonna pull more enemies.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
You underestimate me!
Uh oh. Razzie, help me! I'll protect you too. That is a big protect. Democracy for Super Earth!
Hold still.
That isn't a cat boy, he's a cat man. You're right, you're right, you're right. You are quite right. But I do quite enjoy calling him a cat boy. But he gets shot in the face 200 times. He can take it. He's got that crystal in him.
Hold still.
Graha can take the Warrior of Light. In a fight, right?
Smug.
In a fight, right?
Sure. In all the ways that matter.
We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to democracy we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oopsie daisy. This is starting to sound a lot like the Earth Movers from Ultra Kill.
Oh yeah. I mean, this whole place looks quite similar to how from Ultra Kill finished up.
You underestimate me!
Hold still.
Oh.
I see what's happening here. Oh, we're playing Toho. No, come on, keep that combo going. I want to keep dodging into the smallest of corners.
Hold still. You cannot stop us! Something special for you.
This will hurt.
Something special for you.
You underestimate me!
Got a little close there, but that's because Alfredo is sticking really close to me. Or maybe I should maybe just move away from Alfie now.
Hold still.
Pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out. Oh my god. That's very democratic.
And bossed.
And when one asked, what is the point?
Who's this?
There were none left to answer.
I did it! I killed them all! Holy shit, dude. Did you have to do that? Did you have to do that? All hail Super Earth! For liberty, I guess. Mission complete! Ooh! This is so pretty! I love these colors!
Farther
The
still
land of gold.
existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh, never mind. It looked pretty, but something ain't right down there.
Oh boy.
They're a little dried up, I think.
This reminds me of Elden Ring for some reason.
Hold still.
You're mine!
Yeah, I mean, I get the orchestral music, that there's lots of it, but I think this one is actually pretty nice.
A curious traveler visited a star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescient sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. It was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change.
Oh! Is it laying siege to this world right now?
Oh, I can't sit on there. I was hoping I could sit on the bench and just act like a sad Keanu Reeves. Sitting with them on the bench. Oh my god, that blue tree though.
Oh yeah. But this is reminding me of Elden Ring. Still though. What? If this world has achieved perfection, what's it called? Incomprehensible for Mitzion to accept that the world has achieved perfection.
No. It's incomprehensible that their existence is only defined by wanting to die. That's what you couldn't comprehend.
Oh, okay,
because these guys are hopeless. They've become
sense.
perfect and run out of stuff to do.
Wish that was me.
what its people had gained from ease.
Nah.
They lost to apathy.
Oh my god, it's it's the dragon from the start of the Sylvari story. It's the spirit of Mordremoth. Remember?
Allow me.
The nightmare of Mordremoth is really living the high life.
This will hurt.
I'm glad that Estinian's so passionate about making things hurt. That's exactly the kind of energy we need in this team right now.
You cannot stop us!
Yippee!
Hold still.
Oh, Alphino isn't doing so well. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, and found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment, and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right. Yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinite, constricted by the finite. But no more, Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Oh my god. It's so pretty though.
Yeah.
Yippee!
When is she gonna run out of battery?
No, my phone's fine. It's still got enough. Like 20%. Oh, actually 10%.
Oh. The last mercy. It does look a bit Meteon-esque.
It's not Meteon though, I think.
Yeah, definitely not. It just looks... Well, there are similarities.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Oh, it's a primal created by their desire to die.
Oh, yeah, that makes so much sense. Also, bad influence for Meteon.
This will hurt.
Its steps were
Hold
light,
still.
and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh!
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
It is pretty smelly.
It's not. No, I'm not smelly. Oh no, no. It farted. Oryx, you're being asked to check the egg.
I have.
I think if I just stand here, I'll be fine. Okay. 10% left.
I mean, that fights must be a pain in the ass for colorblind people.
All or nothing!
Yippee! This place is so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh. Not anymore!
Oh.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
We just kind of build different at this
The
point.
souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists,
Oh, God.
ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Oh no, she's hot!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
That's kind of cool though. The wings kind of act like a really large like cape for a body that does not exist.
The body's...
Oh, that was a planet!
Oh, shit.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oh no, you don't.
Watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike. What?
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Yakra! Oh, come on, you can do it. Uh-oh. Oh no, everyone's out.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
He's kind of got that Sephiroth hair.
He does.
Guess it's time for one of these.
Wait!
Go on, get back out there, you. I'm not going. Yep, only 5% left on my phone. Guess this is it, eh?
Just 5 more pictures.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Nah, 1v1 me, bro. My phone's out of battery, so I need something to do.
To the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair. And embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Wait.
Oh, hell no. Could it be?
A test of your reflexes!
It's... Zenos, is that you?
At the end of everything,
It is!
I find you, my friend.
It's my best buddy, Zenos!
As you did in me. When at last
the music.
I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the mana crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Don't worry, my battery. Look, I was just saving. I was saving it for when my phone would run out of battery. Look, it's like 4%. But speaking of,
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
all right, if it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and
I always knew he was my best buddy!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Xenos is an actual combat sexual. Oh my god, this music! Oh my god, it's I love this music. Alright, time to wait for people, I guess. Are we riding him right now? Oh, we are! Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big! Congrats on getting this far. Hi, Jack!
Oh, hey, Jack!
I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, we are finally at this point, aren't we? Yeah, we still gotta wait for people to show up, though. Oh, actually, while this is happening, hold on. I need to update my portrait because apparently it's not updated. There we go.
That's literally what it is.
Oh my god! The Endwalker bit now too. Oh, sorry, the Shadowbringers bit now.
I'm getting shivers.
My nemesis! Why are you busting it down sexual style on my back? Would you have it any other way, Xenos? No, I would not. True and real. Aww. I love just the casual planets flying by. Oh, so big, fat taco, so big. Man, I forget how much I love the Ultima Weapon music. There's gotta be people for this, right? DBS queuing sucks. Yeah. It shouldn't take too long, I reckon. It's also, yeah, it's also like one of the, yeah. Midday, so tanks and heals are offline. Damn it. Yeah, this is the Heaven 4 bit. I kinda wish I had some card games to play with someone. Oryx, get in here! I teleport Oryx in.
Oh no, I would beat your ass.
Oh really?
It would be,
oh really?
It would be a bad letdown before the fight.
We'll listen to more of this music when we actually fight the boss, I think. Oryx! I'm finding you. Where are you? I mean, I'm not going to join your party because then I would leave the thing, but I'm going to find you. Where do you want to meet up? We'll play cards.
Wherever. What's the closest to you, actually?
I don't know. I'm at the end of the universe, so...
Yeah, I don't think you can.
You want to go to Gridania? Can you play in Gridania? I think you can.
Okay, then.
Go to the Gold Saucer? Yeah, but I don't like the rules in Gold Saucer.
And I have a home in Gridania, so I have 3 teleports.
Where are you?
I am in the queue.
The queue?
Yes, the queue continuum. No, that was a very bad joke. I'm in the queue waiting to log in.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be there. Wait, can we even play if you're in the thing?
What? Yeah, we can.
I'm not sure. Are you sure about that?
Well, I'm in a duty. I don't think it matters.
Okay.
I can play card games against NPCs, so I could definitely play against you.
Alrighty.
Isn't that right, Cordicus? Or Caduceus? You're a good snake.
What does Captain Nut think about that?
Should we? Well, we should ask Captain Nut then.
Captain Nut.
There you are. Oh, I guess we can't do it here. Alright, let's go to the Gold Saucer.
Oh, very well. Can beat you in any place. No, wait, Golden Saucer will have the freaking rules, won't it?
It will have the freaking rules. Why haven't you killed it yet? Wait, where are you warping to? Why am I chasing this thing? Through the emptiness of space, come back! So anyway, we started playing card games. Oh. Okay.
What's the rules?
Sudden death and order.
Order. Oh, I hate order. Fuck. Order. Order.
He's nuts.
No.
A test of my reflexes.
Yes, just so. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's shitty. I couldn't use my lost cards. Fucking hell. Best out of 3.
You can play in the Adventurers Guild, I'm sure, as well. Better rules. Don't remember where the Adventurers Guild was. Was that in Gridania, like one of the corners? It might be, actually. Yeah.
Oh, mother.
Haha!
No one else plays Blue-Eyed White Dragon. I play a pot of greed.
This allows me to draw 2 additional cards.
Oh, fuck off.
No.
Order these nuts. Hold on, I'm gonna do the proper deck. I haven't updated my decks in a while.
What is that guy wearing?
Where is it?
What are you wearing? Nice. Actually, I updated my profile too recently.
Mm.
Oh, not that. Adventure plate. That's right. Yeah. The Crystarium has some as well. Okay, let's go to Crystarium. Wait, no, you don't have that yet. Coastal of Soul? Oh yeah, Coastal of Soul. That's in Lenoscea. Middle Oscea, I believe. Alright, let's go there.
The what?
We're going to Middle Lenoscea.
Oh. Lanoska.
Was it? Wait, was it here? No, this isn't it. Hold on. Where was... What was it again? Lower? Mordona, right.
Okay, okay.
Oh, wait. The Seventh Heaven also? Oh, okay, well, let's go there then. We're going to Mordona.
Donne.
Foundation, the Forgotten Knights. Seventh Heaven, here.
Huh?
Is it inside that building? Can I just play you here? I don't know. I don't think I can.
Revenant Stone maybe like inside. Maybe.
21986. So in here. Oh yeah.
Oh,
we
yeah,
can play.
that
We can
makes
play
sense.
here. Where are you going? Get over here. All right, fine. You wanna sit down while we play?
Plus and free open. Oh, okay. Ah, off by one.
Well over.
Yeah, I did it. Ah, another.
Another. I believe the regional rules are not something you can change, Absol.
Changes based on region, doesn't it?
Yeah. You can set your own rules, of course, but I believe regional rules are always applying.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh, why did you?
What's the fuck?
You missed that one. Try another. I believe this is probably a tie.
Yeah. Fuck you know. Let's go purely on it.
No, that's what I was saying. You can't change regional rules. Ah. Oh fuck!
Ah!
Quick!
Okay, quickly.
Ah! Alright!
Yeah.
I win!
Yeah, let you win. Go and save the universe. After this, we have a rematch. To come back and beat his ass, we have a rematch.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Been flying in the void for 2 hours! Well, it's just a workout for you in the end, isn't it? Big
fat
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Other planets collided. That's kind of cool though.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. is a kindness.
Oh.
All of us have known despair.
Oh no, they're dead!
We have seen the end.
Nothing else.
What is happening to that planet? It's being recorded. It's going to explode there later.
The same
I
end.
think so.
Again and again.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
This was a tutorial.
Yeah, this is a tutorial run. It's going to start doing more.
It's gonna be worse.
Yeah.
So morto.
Oops, I fell off.
Oh.
Oh no, that's so embarrassing. Ah. No, don't. Ah. I didn't know you could fall off.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Whoa. A goopy.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
In space, no one can hear you. Whee! Menacingly!
We have seen the end.
That was close. Oh no, yeah, no, here's more planets.
Oh, great.
I imagine that one's going to be first, so.
Hopefully.
The same end. Again and again.
I'd stay in between it just to be sure.
No, 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 no. There's no space in between.
Okay, good.
Now we go.
is a kindness. If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Oh boy.
It prepares to seal the fate of the universe, huh?
Ah, the Taco Diamond. Also, hello, Kadilu.
Hello! Throw planets at us!
Fucking gas giants. No matter how many gas giants you throw, you cannot outsmell Drew.
My stench eternal!
You are the one true gas giant.
Oblivion.
Time for that limit break free, I reckon. Transcend your limits to survive, okie dokie. Oh my god! Ooh!
Dynamis.
A big fat taco.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Are you redoing that blast?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh god.
Your time has come. It always does.
Just use another tank, it'll be free.
I don't think we have one.
You never got it though. Oh kurwa.
Kurwa bopper. I don't know if I'm okay. Actually, wait, let me check my phone. Oh yeah, see, look, a little bit of power left. Yeah!
Let's go!
What is this defiance?
Preach.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
For hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
She's putting so much pressure on us.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Budget on this game as well. It's so good.
None should hope
The
for
cinematography is so amazing. The music, the setting, and everything is so fucking cool.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
My phone ran out of battery now. See that planet? Oh, I'm all alone now. You did it, Jane Fantasy! Woohoo! Out of desperation too, because you just pulled a call an ambulance, but not for me. Is there a floor? Oh yeah, look at that. Is this to be our final stage, Xenos? Hey there, buddy.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Where lies my final fantasy?
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. on Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
I still have some battery left. I lied.
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
This song of hope is filling my battery. I can take more pictures! Yippee! Oh, that's bright.
Oh.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
Xenos is still here waiting for this to end.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them. Then follow my lead and walk forth.
I don't think Xenos is gonna just sit there and wait for me. Like, he flew all the way to the edge of the universe to fight me. Or to aid me first, I guess, and then fight me.
Yes, I can imagine. Xenos letting you have this.
He's being very patient, yes. This is why he's my best friend. I know he's done a lot of terrible things. Like, you know, having his entire empire collapse underneath his rule because he was too obsessed with fighting me. But in the end, he was kind of cool though. And he is hot. So everything's fine.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Do you want to have that 1v1 with me, buddy?
A test of your reflexes!
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo,
You are a formidable foe, stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
Now, how do you see Xenos? I still see him as the same thing. When we first fought him in Alamigo, all he wanted was someone to fight properly with. That's all he wanted. And I get that. I am quite the snack. And I do enjoy fighting him.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
In my head, I imagine this as like an anime like rivalry where we're both like on equal grounds. And personally, on my end, my character would be eager to fight him again. I for one, am quite the snack.
As surely
exactly.
as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
The call to the very beginning.
That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
This is the trending.
Yeah!
The joy we've all been waiting for.
Let's go! Yeah, let's go! I love this. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just setting up. Let's go.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine. Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Oh, I should have. No, wait. I don't think I should have sent in the water. Yeah, no. No way.
That would have been much better.
Now I send in the water.
Feast fight at the end of the universe.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes!
Yes! I said the line!
A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes!
Oh no!
Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Ugh. Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know you too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor!
Yep.
I have you!
Not enough, buddy.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
No. Hold on, my battery life. Let's go.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking! I have you!
I should have just walked around really, but I just kind of wanted to go through it. Woo.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh god.
Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Come on, one more round.
Not yet.
One more round.
Not until the last of me is spent.
Uh-oh.
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Yippee! That was fun. That was pretty fun. Finally, a fist fight with Xenos.
that I should lose again. How disappointing.
Finally, a full photo roll on my phone. Oh, it's so heavy. I'm gonna love the shit out of these pictures. Don't you think?
Doesn't get bigger.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
I get where you're coming from.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
Finally, I can write my article for the Eosian Truth. After long last, I might not get fired. Do you reckon killing a god's enough to not get fired?
Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
Both? Both. Both is good. I ain't dead yet.
Find fulfillment.
This is the death talking to you.
No. I wanted to give him an answer at least.
He wouldn't have gone any other way.
Oh hey, that's there. Hey, what's it doing? Can you not just leave me here for a bit? I'm really tired. You're ruining the moment. Ah! My best friend's dead! No! The only one that understood me!
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to.
I gotta go for it.
That's alright.
Please.
Someone, and
Please.
You
can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Fine, I'll wake up just because you said so. I don't want you haunting me. That would be terrible. 5 more minutes, please. Hey, look, I can see worse. Does that mean I'm alive or dead? I'm not quite sure.
Are you with us?
I don't think so. There's Alfino. There's words next to your name.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Oh dear. Hey, Alfino. While I'm lying down here, guess what? My camera's got batteries.
Damn it, Drew.
Yes, you're alive. You're alive. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I'll just haunt you, you know? Look, the other way around, it's cool because it's me.
My friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Yeah. Thanks.
We
Thanks,
tended
Dad
to thy
Cred.
wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
It feels like, oh yeah, I'm not moving. Well, I'll try.
Kinda glonky.
It feels like I'm
That is
wearing a house.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Can I finally get that nap?
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
Meteon
And when you
assumed
finally
I would
deigned to
follow
appear,
her.
You're within
Sorry.
an elm of your life.
I was just having a little 1v1 with a best friend.
A friendly conversation.
Making us worry.
Oh, I can't stay mad at your sad face. I'm sorry. But I couldn't rush it.
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
I love living way.
Excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No, I'm not a very social person, please. I don't want to go out there. My work has to be published
While
anonymously.
you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Not really. Just give me a second. Alright, what is it? Are we back already?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
That's a good thing I napped for that entire trip back. You were passed out for quite a while.
No, that's what I call fast travel.
I love the Final Fantasy theme so much. Oh. What an adventure.
What an adventure.
I don't think I've ever seen this many numbers on my charge bar of my phone. It's overcharged.
Wait,
I'm pretty
how many
sure
zeros is this?
I'm pretty sure this phone will last forever now.
The forever phone.
Is that?
The space counts as overseas travels.
It's a sea of stars, so yes.
You can
Getting off my phone bill. No, god damn it.
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it! Welcome home. Yes!
I'm glad Hoary Boulder was here for me. Yeah, look, Hoary Boulder.
Hey, Drew forgot that all of her photos were being uploaded to the cloud.
God damn it, no, the Wi-Fi costs.
You're gonna get charged so much for the data.
Oh shit, I should have stayed there with Xenos.
You should have stayed there with Xenos.
He could have gone one more round. I just had to restart his heart. Oh, I'm feeling sad again now.
Xenos had the perfect end.
He got the end he wanted, and I'm so happy he did.
It could not have gone better.
You were using data this whole time? This entire time, the net was fine. I never had a problem with it. It's not my fault that the CSR doesn't have any freaking Wi-Fi.
You should have turned off the cloud saving.
No, no. My debt's insurmountable.
The whole world is gonna be paying for those. Oh god.
Welcome home!
Oh, she was here, the first one to welcome me back. Oh, she did keep her promise.
Okay, what a journey.
How can you not? How can you not? How can you not like Xenos, right?
Right?
He's so passionate about what he likes. Even though he's done a few horrible things, I mean, who hasn't?
The editor. I just wanted a few pictures of the Sultana, so why is the 50 million bill charge on the company should now? You come in and not see the photo of Sultana.
I come in after all this harrowing adventuring, He reminds me that I just needed a few pictures of the Sultana. It's like, see, you didn't want pictures of the end of the universe. No! You're fired!
No!
True bad end for my character. They got through all this shit. They had an emotional journey. And they still get fired from their job. You saved so many pictures that are completely irrelevant to what we were trying to publish here. And some of them are trying to kill me. They came out of the screen. Ain't no business around in this entire planet that will take you in now. I swear it. So can I keep the pictures or get them?
The photos you sent him are Johnny!
The real lessons we learned was adept and cured along the way. Warrior of Light realizes that being fired is actually kinda lit. Since, like, the whole world owes them multiple favors and whatnot. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll be alright. And then it cuts to me dead on the ground. And as the Warrior of Light was getting fired, in that moment, all that could pass through her head was, wow. My editor-in-chief never really got rid of that pimple on his face.
Just imagine J.K. Simmons just yelling at you.
Just a video clip for you with saying about to cut to your character's death. Yeah. Okay, I'll play this after the credits have played, okay?
And all were jolly, and all were dancing and frolicking in the streets.
Oh, that was nice. I'm glad I had you guys here for it. Obviously, there's still stuff to do after this, because there's post-Endwalkers things that we have to do. But I think this is probably a really good place to stop playing as well after this.
Mm-hmm. This is big.
Happy we could join in. Still haven't done all the post Endwalker rescues. Ooh. I'm excited to see where this goes now. Like, how can you like get over this? To be fair,
let me come back to Emmet, okay?
Yeah.
Let's remember our good boy Emmet. New continent?
I wanna see stuff like, you know how much I love demons, right? You remember that raid where we fight that demon and there's like this full moon and his silhouette just kind of fills it up? I want more demons. I kind of want more demons.
Yeah, I think they'll figure something interesting out. I also like the idea of you being able to explore more of the world you saved. That they could really play with that.
You can technically explore all of the duties you've played. Like, after you beat them, you can press to explore them. and you can just walk around in it and look at stuff.
Oh, I think I actually unlocked that like 5.
Well, I have good news for you. Don't tell me. All right, but don't tell me. Well, you're in fucking luck. Oh well. I am going to assume that the post-Endwalker stuff involves demons. In which case, good. Just don't tell me anything. We won't.
They're just being cheeky.
I'm a little quirky, but I'm not evil. Yeah, no, I'll look at what Ked sent after this and see if I can share it on the screen as well. I don't think I can. I might have to download it. Yeah, I could play the video then, I guess. Yes. It's after my talk with the editor. I love this comical arc that we've created by me making screenshots everywhere. That I'm just now the editor, I'm the photographer for a local, just a small time local business that got out of hand.
From the other doors, you mean your work? I can still hear you, asshole.
Hey editor, guess what? I quit.
You were just fired.
You can't fire me. I quit. I'm hanging my robes up.
Classic.
I quit the good ending. I'm loud quitting now. Maybe I should do photography. Like, you know, outside of a professional job. Hobby photography. Yeah. Yeah. Now for Endwalker 2, Depth Boogaloo. Oh, you're right. My crippling depth!
Somehow, Xenos returns.
He's turned into a Loporrit. He comes back to life as a Loporrit.
Fucking body switching, but only Loporrit was there.
Xenos way.
Xenos way.
This is the wildest Pokemon Snap experience yet. And then the Lord of Light realized the greatest enemy they've ever faced was capitalism. I mean, I'm an artist, so Pictomancer is something I kind of really want to play.
Oh, is that the interesting game where you...
You know what the best part is? If I play Pictomancer, right? If I play that, 70% of the downtime of my character's DPS is going to be art block. I also... I don't want to get rid of my Aura character. You know, to turn him into a female Hrothgar.
Why would you do that?
But I'm also really tempted because Hrothgar.
Right. To be or not to be the Gaslighting.
It's the same problem I have. Yeah.
I am tempted, but no. Even though I have one Fantasia in the bank, just sitting.
I want Femhoff, but I don't want to leave my aura. We could probably just make new characters.
Wait, you can do that?
You can make more characters. Like, you make more characters, didn't you?
No, I mean, can you continue?
No. No. They are their own characters. Their own
Everything from the
lives.
beginning. You sure you wanna go through this?
I'd say fuck it. Well, alright, but look, alright. You're right.
For a Finny pill.
Look, yes, but also, I should save what my aura looks like, so that if I ever feel like playing her again, I can just use a Fantasia to turn it back. One more doesn't hurt.
That sounds.
I also, by the way, my old looks that I had for my characters are also my retainers.
Oh yeah, one of the retainers does look like you, doesn't it? You are your own retainer. You could also say you will be retaining the look. Dice.
There is, yes. I did. Oh, I should probably. Yeah. Spend this up a little bit. I mean, I could also just skip. I don't want to though. Oh.
I'm jamming. You do you.
Oops, sorry. I forgot that's my keys are set. Drew died. Yeah, I did. I unexisted myself. I forgot my PNG tuber thing set up that way. Like num 2 is that. And it's gonna be time to chat for a bit. My back's sore. I was actually thinking, like, after this, I wanted to do some Voice of the Void, but it is a little bit late. So I think I'll probably just end the stream after.
I mean, you did want to draw, but sure, understandable.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'll do drawing off stream then, won't I?
Oh.
Also, maybe get myself a little snack. You can do whatever you feel like. Are you sure? I need people to tell me what I need to do. Orcs, what do I need to do?
Have a snack.
Yeah, no, I don't care. I was gonna do whatever. I was just thinking about it, but it's a bit too late to do Voice of the Void. If I do more Voice of the Void, I want it to be in, like, in the middle of the day, so it's not bothering too many people. I might pop by. Orcs is also invited. I need validation! You got it, Xenos. My best friend. Orcs is stinky. Orcs, you're not allowed. You're stinky.
It is pretty smelly.
Actually, I had a bath.
I don't have baths.
Yeah, we know.
I have showers. I wish I had a bath. I want a bath. I miss having baths. My grandparents had a bath at their place, and I loved soaking in it for a while. I only have showers here. It's not as fun.
Actually, when I try to bath, I just hear the voices, so I just instead shower real fast.
Okay, this is taking forever, actually.
Oh, this will go on for like 2 hours, maybe even 3 hours. From just for Heaven's Wars, I let the credits go. I left, and I came back 2 hours later, and they were still going.
Oh, it's still going. Oh, wait, actually. Oh, hey, you guys are here too. Are you guys maybe interested in amateur photography? Yeah, the gang. And the other gang.
Boys.
Yippee!
Oh god, that's beautiful.
It's so good.
And so the warrior of light and his companions opened up a photography studio
Dearest
and had
mother.
great success. Fuck.
Dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
We're leaving
As
the
I
Rising
commit
Stones?
these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
I guess at this point, where do you go from here as a scion, huh?
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
You get to retire early for that.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
oh man, Thancred's old look.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
You reckon we could change the Rising Stones into a new photography station?
For from these fertile seeds,
new business.
Yet more hope shall spring forth.
We can't afford that, but I'll try. I'll dip into my savings.
And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
All right, cool. Do you reckon they like Dutch angles?
Thus believing, I leave the Rising Stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
You don't realize how rich Shataro is. I have an idea of how rich Shataro is.
At least, That is what the story will be.
Oh.
Oh.
No, we're all going on vacation. That's what the real thing is. You know, my new photo business is actually doing pretty well, huh?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Like the shadow in eminence.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
She's too powerful. We must rid of her.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Breach made me believe Taro is a cigar-smoking drunken Englishman.
Just like with most legends, the truth is somewhere in the middle.
Alright, love. I'll have you know. Those space exploration expenses ain't cheap. I'm gonna have to dip into the coffers for that one. And I guess that means a couple more broken legs, innit?
Okay, talk with everyone.
Yeah, sure. Oh, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yes, actually. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Fuel. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It was purely my own self-interest.
You did good, Krillin. You did good.
You did the right... Yeah, you did the right thing. Besides, I got to have fun with my best friend. It's a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again, I've made feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better, and I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldassian. Through our work, Charlene will strengthen its ties with the other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ujika, and our other remaining members together will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Just point me at them. I'll break their shins. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade. Nothing good happens when you get between two murder hobos. Oh, true. Pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavour to write as often as I am available. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away for Charlian. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemar's recovery, you see.
Nice.
And though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabod contingent still stationed there. Lucy and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sisters. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because the truth, in Lord Quintus's words, the truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, Fallen Empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts. We might better help them begin anew. You best might write me too. Write you letters? Of course I'd be glad to do so. But I would be glad still if you were to come and visit. And I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and I will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and bad, as dependable comrade and dear friend both. You are one of my best friends. Friendship ended with Xenos. Alfino is my new best friend. Nah. Oh, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to Pixie's path, the navigation to such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed.
Never change, Riaji.
For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Eferis. Thus do our lunar visitors convene for the forum. With the forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial roles to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other. A process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. Promise. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits have gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Eidolin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. You need not say anything, my friend. I know you want to take pictures of them. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, and their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Ah, but I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oftentimes have mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Alphino starts bulking up. We're gonna at some point one of the expansions is gonna show us Alphino and Alite as grown men and women. Seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep to my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlie and may too have come under threat. Thank goodness it's all over now. Yes, and now we can finally focus on what is truly important. Photography.
Crystals. Oh, right.
I mean, if that is also what you care about, then sure, why not? We could maybe make little lenses out of the crystals to add to your photography. To be sure, Blasphemies and lesser beasts still roam about, but these localized crises should well be within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alfie now. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. It doesn't make it easier, though. And I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every last soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you, thinking back fondly to one of the many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my best. And if you end up in trouble, you know I'm going to kick your ass first before anything else can. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Well, you better. There's better pictures.
We talk with everyone.
Yes.
Alfie swollen elegance.
Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. And the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Yeah, just about. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magic or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered.
It is pretty smelly.
Hey, Abyss. Then again, it's hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength and will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteor defeated, a Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all the reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. You did it. You did it, champ. Your photographs will be remembered forever. Now Rena has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask no greater gift than that. I'm glad you like my photos. There was this one picture you made of my ass, though. I kind of want you to delete that before it gets sent to the cloud. Me sending it to the cloud? What?
He doesn't know.
As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on the things in the absence of the science and the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her that I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention the feelings of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for too long. When I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but I never did expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Drew. I have questions for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I ever made. Though the lack of sleep was a little concerning. I can honestly say the same. Though about the lack of sleep. No, trust me, I know how you feel. Like, but it's just imagine that the only ones that never got any proper sleep were fucking Fancred and me. We're both just super haggard the entire time, rings underneath our eyes as we do our stuff.
Half dead walking zombies.
But all things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Well, it did cause me 50 million guild debt, but... and getting fired. And getting beaten half to death, but besides that...
Don't tell Fancred about the deals market. It'll go insane. Oh yeah, the Sanchi music.
If you have anything to say, then out with it. Keep staring.
The first one, the first one.
Just wondering how you're gonna earn your keep. You talk as if the Science dissolution was more than a mere pretense. There may be a fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Aymeric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardman in the Imperium district. As a former Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Wait, you have? Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requested my presence as soon as things have settled here.
Oh.
He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. You see, they've told me they wanted me to picture the dragons up close. With my dragoon skills, I can fly right up next to him and take a snap.
He just learned well from you.
In Fafnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late, everyone here is becoming a photographer.
You're sinking the goddamn market, Drew.
Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who was the complete confidence of his people. If the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But it's clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it brought. They surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Summer didn't give up. In hope, he made his journey to the distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need for me, you will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. You know, making pictures with you. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there is something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames the final day subsided. Yes, what is it, Mama? Sorry, Mama. Sorry. During our travels, we have witnessed more of a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients. Glimpses of the ear, of their of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasure in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them from former records for wider consumption. And this is where you come in, my friend. You are going to be providing me pictures for my new thesis book. When needed, I have penned reports of prepared briefings. Oh my god. I have penned reports of prepared briefings. That's such a tongue twister with the P's and the B's. But ever have I balked in the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is, given shape and interpretation, when we seek to capture it with our words, it is inevitably molded in to fit the narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill? Reflect upon those experiences only we have shared? And seek to preserve them for posterity? Personally, I would recommend a camera over a quill, but... You know, you do need a hobby, though. I think you should start writing. And hey, you know, if you need someone to give you pictures for your books. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the ear and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more recording of scattered notes.
You gotta start somewhere.
In any case, I feel much better having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me. And our adventure into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Hi, Graha. Graha Tia's accent, like the flow of his voice, is something I can never quite nail. I feel like I got the cadence of the other characters, like how they kind of tend to talk. But not Graha. I can never grasp Graha as one.
Well,
oh,
he's
Drew,
a good boy.
might you have a moment to talk? I'll give you 10 whole moments.
And the burger.
With the science stepping away from public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavours I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become the caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For added benefits, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise. To embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Didn't you want to go visit, Ishgard? I mean, I could bring you there. Whenever you have the time for and the inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. But how about we explore the known first? Do you recall in the realm of Omicrons, when I asked you, if you thought I might someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that I earn a place in your side would be stuff of, while 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me a greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. It need be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, my best buddy or pal also puts my hand on your cheek. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we ever encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventures with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? I think Omega is a good example of that. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, then you'll be the first to know. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. It's time to go. With your permission, then? Your attention, please! At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe travels. Till next we meet. Bye! What's this? Oh, it's their dog! I got the doggo.
No. Do we have a wind-up image?
No? No.
And Fludius?
No. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I don't have one, though.
Yeah. Undertale music every time.
It's very Undertale music.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you
Not
all
to
be
spend
heading
2 weeks
next?
farming the Meteor minion. How about I just get it in one?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we
Streamer
accompany you
looking.
then? Rahar and
You
I
too.
were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
You're one teleport away, though.
Everybody favorite Mordonal's go.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
So I'll be taking photos.
So yes, my photography
Quite
business is
right.
actually quite booming right now.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Cuts to me dead on the floor.
in a crater. Yeah, I'm just stuck. Oh, go back, I wanna hear. War crimes. Aw.
Bean. Yippee.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls,
I think this is
shimmering
you.
and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness,
deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Wait, is this modern day or the past?
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Kinda sus.
This is the past, isn't it?
Yes.
Good, good, good. I do remember when you went into the past. You become old Shallian. Nice.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hmm?
Hold on. Wait for it.
I'm holding!
Oh no, we cut out. What? Oh well. Warrior fly being fired after taking too many pictures. Yeah, okay. You've now entered dead ends with a party of NPC avatars, so make use of the feature, blah blah blah. Rest well, champion of Etheirys, for there are many adventures awaiting you.
Oh, right, the New Game Plus. What is it?
It's... I don't think it gives you anything new. Yippee!
A test of your reflexes!
Hold on. What's this? Hold on. Depression.
Yeah, man.
Did I show you guys the room I made in my Final Fantasy room? Sorry, in the guild that I made. Alright, hold on.
What? What? We have an auto mod? What the hell?
I don't know, I don't know auto mod.
What? I mean, sure, sheesh.
Alright, hold on. Teleport. Hiragane. I need to show you my room. I spent a little bit of time and about 1,000,000 gil on it. Alright, so this is my room. Don't judge too hard. Tried making it like it was lived in. Little kitchen corner. Put a bunch of stuff in there. Pictures everywhere, yes. Got a little shoe rack for when you go out.
Homely.
This is only the first corner. Then you go into this one. And here's the secret book nook.
Ah, yes, with the OSHA not approved fire hazard everywhere.
Of course. I mean, I got rid of those actually.
But there still is one.
Yeah, one. It's not that bad. Yeah, I'm pretty happy how it looks. Got a couple songs in here. I can play the melody of Falsi Fantastica on Guild Wars 2.
No bed or toilet.
Yeah, if there was maybe a second floor, I might have considered.
Remember, kids, always put the toilet on the second floor. Signed by Drew.
You can have an OSHA violation. That's a treat. You're right.
I mean,
This is
all
also
the
the
war
guild
crimes are being
ones that I
committed.
live in. This is the guild's building that I'm at right now. They have a neat little underground bar, like dance bar sort of thing going on. The neighbor's place is crazy. Of course, there's like tribute rooms, right?
What's your phone? The cozier the better, in my opinion. Also, the last picture, where you had the gang going against the boys, and just that frame, I would put that front and center. That was a beautiful piece of art.
Sorry, there are people standing there. I'm too embarrassed to go in now.
Put on some badass fashion. Let's go.
What do I do now? I guess.
Well, wait, raids. Did you do the raids?
I mean, I still have to unlock those, I think.
Oh, there you go. I think they're in Mordona.
No, that's just the story.
No, I mean
To
there
continue.
were blue quests in Mordona. When you were
Yeah,
there.
but I don't know if there was a for that. You did want to stop for an Alpha Girl. Yeah, I do.
Fair enough. Dude, how long has
Yes.
it been? It's been 4.5 hours. That's pretty good. Crystal Tower stuff. Okay, so Endwalkers. Mwah. Magnifique.
It was really good.
Really
And now you're
fucking
gonna
good.
play through it.
Yes, slowly. I'm finally getting into Dawnbringers. Slowly. You good night, Zaraxi.
Good night.
Yeah. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for joining. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
What?
I'm going to sleep at the inn. Even though I have my own place and there's no bed.
Where do you live? Well, up there, but I sleep in the inn because I don't have a bed.
Hee hee hee.